then connect this. Hello. I also realized my... Let me do a thing while I'm waiting for my login. I just realized that, like, my Twitch, the little links that I have with, like, my Twitch stuff, like, the things that are, like, my starting soon screen and stuff, because half of it's wrong now. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the... Wait, no, I can actually have it tell me where the path is. Studio mode. Properties. Okay, it's just in the main folder. Okay. Under T. Twitch links. There we go. I need to adjust it to have another one here. And this is just me here. Okay. And then I need to shift a bunch of them over. Don't need to worry about that one. These ones gotta get shifted a bit. Oh, whoops, something's... Wait, no, yeah, it's moving. Okay, we're good. And then this one will go just a little bit longer. It's probably fine if I don't bother with fixing that too much. There we go. And then we go crop it. And then we go save. Save as PNG. What is this saved as? I don't know. I'm just gonna change the source. Okay. But hi chat. Sorry, I'm like doing other things at the same time. Twitch. Yep, there you go. Does that change it on the other one? Yes, we're good there. So the only one I have trouble with is one more thing I have to change. One of those things where, like, you don't realize where it all is until, like, you're like, damn, that is messy. Oh wait, no, that's there too. Okay, I used that here. Did I? Studio mode. Verb 2. Oh, cool. That's nice. That's good. Okay. It's all fixed. We're all good. I can close CSP. Thank you. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. Not sure exactly what I'm gonna start off with today. Probably gonna just vibe and do the MSQ first, because I still gotta do... I haven't done it in a few days. Oh, I can... yeah. Oh, a retainer sold something. Yeah, I probably don't need... Oh, thank you. One thingy. Awesome. I probably don't need to bother with getting more palm syrup nowadays. Because I probably won't... I mean, I might be needing it next year for food. But I have this, like, feeling I might not. So maybe there's no reason to keep holding on to so much of it. Well, maybe I'll remember when I send her back out for stuff. Maybe I won't, you know. Let's see. Well, oh, I already have the stickers. I just haven't turned this in. Silly me. should close this. I probably just want this and then tomes. Oh, that's why I remember I was waiting, because there was no. It was, I could just save the tomes for this week. Easy. I think I still need to do Anton. For, oh, he even has bonus this week. Cool. Hi, Doc. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I got a lot of stuff done today. Oh, he's our bonus today. Wait, no. Do I need? Hold on, let me figure out what I need. Do I want? I think I want gathering scripts. Yeah. Who's got gather script bonus? I think Emilian's has nothing. You barely slept. Well, I mean, I guess at least you got some stuff done, it sounds like. Oh, right, I was doing PvP, that's why it's over here. Right. This one kind of sucks no matter where I pick it up. You're doing art? Well, that's good. And you gave Urvi her art lesson? I see. I added, some stickers and stuff to my, throne. But no one is required to, get it for me. There's a lot of washi tape and stickers for 14 stuff. Sometimes I just like to, like, look through Etsy and be like, damn, these are cute! You know? I did actually sit down, and I think I have... what is it? Most of my stickers prepared with the exception of the sheets. And that, yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry you couldn't get to sleep. I woke up really early and couldn't fall back asleep right away either. Oh, I feel the suffer. My tea's still hot, fuck. My intention is tomorrow to order the stickers, and then on Thursday I need to update my Excel chart with all of my recent business expenses and commission earnings. I did also start the animation for next week. Oh, my controller bugging out. That's annoying. I had a little hiccup, it's fine. Also, my eyes keep getting distracted off to my left. Because there's like a thing, there's like stuff from the window, right? Like the light coming in from the window, and it's like right in my peripheral vision, and it's like shifting a little bit because we have like a bush or something in front of it. I think it's a bush. And like it keeps distracting me. Disable the lights and yeah. I also realized I have to sit down and do it, but I also realized you can apply for multiple ticket days for Miku, so I can just apply to like all of them. You can apply to each and you can apply to each and every show. So the intention is I'll definitely apply to the other Sunday showing. As that's the one Ruby can go to. And then I'll probably apply to the others as like just a single ticket, because Joey doesn't really want to go. Because I've explained to him like the thing, and it is all standing basically. So yeah, he's not really his thing. So he actually says like he'd enjoy a bit of a day off. I suppose. No, he'll probably just he'll probably just relax in the hotel, you know? We actually got the same hotel that I picked for myself for my last few days in Japan, because they were available through like getting points through Delta, so that was nice. And I think they were like slightly cheaper. Yeah. Well, like slightly cheaper through the Delta thingy rather than other options, so. Where is this? Here. Also, my Velcro arrived. My very, very, very thin doll Velcro. As well as the tiny, teeny, tiny doll buttons. I'm gonna sit down and remake, or well, detach and detach the other Velcro from the hoodie that I made for the back of it, because it's like closer to regular Velcro, which is fine for other projects, but for a doll, it's very thick. So I'm gonna seam rip it off and then put on this much thinner stuff. And it's also really good because I can use it for other projects, like other outfits, basically. Because, yeah, it's really thin Velcro. And the buttons are very, very teeny tiny. Which, like, you kind of need for the front of the cardigan, so. Or, well, I want to have it on there so that it's more accurate. And then, because it was shipping from the UK, I did order a couple extra things. Because otherwise, the shipping was kind of a lot for just 2 things. Well, I think the shipping was, like, more than the items. So they also had, like, little miniatures. I got a little duck, a frog, and a rabbit. And some lollipops. They're actually very cute. I'll take pictures with them at some point. Yeah, I'm hoping the sticker stuff goes smoothly. And they sell. You know. Fuck! Damn it! Ah! I'm not paying attention. I did also make the thumbnail today for this Saturday's video. So that's all ready to go. Saturday's video is done. There's an animation for this week. And I kind of keyed out next week's animation. So yeah. We're just gonna start with the stickers for now. I definitely, like I mentioned, like I definitely want to make double-sided acrylic keychains of Pop Raha and Pop Pistola, but that is just a higher starting cost, so it's gonna wait for a little while. I mean, technically I can't do anything until the business cards come in anyway. So, there's that too. Yeah, as much as I want to do those acrylic keychains, like, yeah. I think we'll see how the stickers go. I also have to sit down and, like, calculate. After I've ordered everything, I literally just sit there and do math. Oh no. I have to figure out how much I should be charging for them. But also I still have to consider, like, being competitive, too. Ugh. Math. Oh, oops. That's the wrong button. Oh well. I think... yeah. Configure analogy. Yeah. Ugh. I need... oh shit, I'm gonna fail this again! Damn it! I should be paying more. I mean, it's just Gil, what do I care? But I am still really hopeful. A little bit on the inside, you know? Wow, really? Wild. So yeah, this is technically the second time I've applied to an artist alley. I was in high school, and like I got all excited and started drawing like traditional art too at the time. Like, started drawing like things to make for stickers or whatever. That was like the most I ever did for any of these. In this case, it's like I'm looking at the art that I've already made and go like, yeah, that'd be a good sticker. You know? I think in some ways it's easier, and in other ways it's like harder to get started as like online with art now. Like, yeah, now you have to fight the big bully algorithm, you know? But like, on the other hand, a lot of the places that you go have a lot of, well, kind of the equivalent of foot traffic, right? It's not great because you're still having to fight to get eyes on your stuff. But like it has a higher, in theory, higher probability if you're at least like doing things that people might look for. Oops, wrong one. You know? And I see you. Do you remember Smack Jeeves? Was it hosted on Smack Jeeves? I had a few on Smack Jeeves. I don't remember any of my info from it, but yeah. I remember going back to it during the Nuzlocke times because some people started hosting their Nuzlocks there as well to get more eyes on them. Yeah. Hang out enough. And talk about weirdest kid. Yeah. We're definitely gonna be doing MSQ roulette at least once today. Been trying to get my other stuff that I haven't logged in like a few days. I don't want to say like I haven't been in the mood to play. Like there's really stuff I want to do, but I've been like, oh, I'd rather work on this other thing, you know, like art or whatever. I definitely think I'm on a slightly. It's weird where it's like I don't really know what to draw sometimes, but I'm like I still want to draw. I still gotta do my FanFest entry too. Like, I want to enter, so, like, I'm doing something. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I'll be getting my journal put together, or, like, fiddling with my, corkboard, or, like, downloading stuff. Or even just watching other streamers, you know? Watching other streamers, and then, like, kind of trying to take that information as well. Nah. I'm just checking this. Oh yeah, before I was streaming, I also did my head X this way. And I'm gonna work on maybe the Y's tomorrow. Maybe. Or this weekend at least. Maybe try to finish that. It looks really funky because I haven't moved like the face elements yet. And there's a lot of like extra like precise work that I want to do. Like I want, so like when I draw especially chibis, like I want the curve of the chin or the curve of the cheek to be really pronounced when you turn to the left or right. But then I also want the line art that's like normally broken there to just kind of smooth into it when it's turned the opposite way. So like if I'm turning left, like the right hand should kind of smooth into it. But I finished like kind of the base of it, so like the base deformer for X. I think Y might be my harder one, because I'm not entirely sure how to do it. But I definitely also want to fiddle with the shade, moving the shading layer so that it also like helps with the with the illusion of making it look 3D. Right now it's very simple. But I probably won't get to working on it again until like the weekend or something. I think, to be honest, like, the energy that it takes me to, like, figure these things out with, like, Live 2D is probably why I'd only ever really want to do, like, art only for models, you know? Like, I can leave a lot of notes. At the same time, then I think my other worry about doing art only is that I also, like, and part of the reason why I'm hesitant to do just that as well is because, like, I'd have to leave, like, a lot of notes for, like, a rigger to, like, maintain the aesthetic of it. Because, like, I'm paying very close attention to how I draw and, like, the way that I, like, make the head shape and stuff, you know? And, like, I'd have to leave memos for, like... Or, like, I guess, like, actual, like, sketch layers for them to use as reference to, like, rig it the way that, in my head, it should be. I have not recorded any of the rigging work for this. It is very, like, a little bit here, a little bit there, and I don't set anything up. I just go. I wouldn't really have anything to show for it. Because honestly, because I'm not really doing it for, like, content, really. Like, I am kind of just doing this for myself, you know? But I also really enjoy, like, the way the models look. And maybe I'll consider the idea of, like, opening it up as, like... Wait. You're not... Fuck! You're not the one I'm looking for! But maybe, like, doing, like, one model of it or something. I don't know. The thing is also, like, at least for me, it would not be like a... it's not... I would be far more picky in theory about it because it has to be a character that I would really want to work on. You know? Lighting the way. Oh yeah, I do as well. It's just... It's one of those things where it's just like, I can't, like... Part of the reason why I can even work on it as often as I do is literally just because, like... I'm just, like... Sitting down and, like, recording all of it is, like... so many extra steps. You know? And I usually sit there pretty quietly too. I probably have like a really serious face on it. There we go. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I can't see it. Oh, I can throw this away. Alright, let me clean out my inventory. Da, 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 da. Throw this away. Yeah, it's a very, like, silent, like, focus mode. And as interesting as I'm sure it might be, it's also one of those where it's just like, I don't want to add too many extra steps to it. To, like, just getting it done, you know? What should I play? Let's play a job I don't know how to play, like, at all. Is this the... Yeah, it is. Yeah, why not? We're just doing a mesquite roulette. What's the worst that can happen? Also, Miku got, like, red stains on her right foot because of her socks. Oh, a little bit on her left leg, too. Oh, damn, actually a little bit on both of her feet. The right ones are more noticeable. I might actually look at how you can clean them up. If it's safe to use, like, acetone or whatever on them. The worst part is it's right by the magnet, so, like, I don't know. Let me, while we're waiting, let me actually double check. Nandroid clean cloth stains. It's just her socks, though, so... Oh my gosh. Let's see. Try to, I'm trying to like look. Your stain removal, you can oil-free cream or gel that includes benzoyl peroxide, or you can use peroxide developer for hair with UV light. And also submerge parts in hydrogen peroxide. What is that again? What is that like in regular use? What is it used for? No, like what is it used in? Is it just bleach? Oh, it's a more selective. Okay. Is that something we have? Is that the thingy? Like, usually what people... No, it's something different. Okay. Yeah. Remove stains shouldn't end. Dishwashing soap. Don't use a sponge though. It looks like the red was pretty deep. Android doll. Stain removal cream. So benzoyl peroxide. What is this? Oh, these are things for like acne. Oh, okay. Well, it's only on her feet. It just means I don't want to put her in like her socks unless I'm posing her until we get something else. I'm gonna write that down. Acne cream apparently is the trick. Let's write it down. Let's write it down on that page. Acne cream. What was the scientific name? Benzoyl peroxide. For Miku feet. For Miku's feet. Oh. Fish pads. But yeah, it looks like it's just... yeah. Yeah. Oh, this one's only worth like 5 or something. Oh well. But yeah, it just means that for at least for now, Miku goes barefoot. This means Miku goes barefoot. Which is pretty funny. This is my AoE, right? This is usually where I put it, so... This is doing multiple targets, right? I don't think so. This is AoE, right? No, it's not. Oh, I'm supposed to do these still. Is this my... Oh, no, it's this one. I put them in a different location. Silly me. This Miku's husband. Miku is single. I think one of the other outfits I have that I'm ordering does have white socks. So the thing is, right now I only have the red socks and the white socks and black socks. And it seems like the red socks are not safe. And obviously black socks would be not safe. So Miku gets no socks because I only have one pair of white socks. Invisible socks. I mean, I'd be worried about the plastic because the only shoes I have, like, I don't have any white shoes. I don't have it, like, the black could also die. Because her shoes are also black. They won't stay on right now. She'll be fine for a little while. And just, yeah, when I take pictures, she can put her socks back on. When she's just vibing, barefoot Miku it is. It's not bad staining, so... Oh my god, stop turning it! Stop! Stop! Ah! They're all turning. Gosh. I hate this boss just automatically turning to do some of its attacks. Stop it! This is why I don't play melee. Oh, these don't have anything. These do, though. This is... I don't know. I don't get it. This is why I don't play melee. Oh, this has rear, and this has nothing. Oh, this is its only thing. Oh. Oh my god. I just remembered I actually have some of these jumps still. I didn't think I had these jumps at this level. I mean, that'd be weird. But, like, I don't know. I was so focused on trying to figure out the other buttons. The good news is, at least, is that Miku's dark-colored skirt has a white sort of petticoat underneath it. So that shouldn't really have any issues of staining, and her shirt is pastel pink. Mimi's outfit right now is usually the light mint green thing, so I think that's also pretty safe. It's not too dark, so I think it's safe. But I also know that, like, with the... I mean, I'm also gonna eventually make her an undershirt anyway. For the, like, the little hoodie adventure that other casual outfit that old Mimi used to have. So she'll have an undershirt that can go underneath as well. And also, Nendoroids come with panties, so I mean... There's also that. Nendoroid dolls, anyway. Well, yeah. They have underwear. They give you... So that, like... You don't have to worry about, like, accidentally... just having nothing there. And you don't have to worry about, like... angling the thing. So, like... their skirt doesn't... be weird or something. I don't know. But then also, yeah, it does also... The other good thing is that it means that you can safely use, like, darker color bottoms. And it's pretty safe as well for cloth staining. So honestly, that's also a really good bonus. Maybe I'll make like maybe I'll make a couple extra. Maybe I'll make a couple like really thin undershirts. So that they can go under like other clothing that's not as light. And then also make a couple extras for Miku as well. Most of the clothing pieces I have are pretty light. But yeah, you gotta be careful. Or the doll's gonna have, like... fabric stains on them. Yeah, thankfully, Mimi's socks have been white. Mostly. She'll wear other socks sometimes, but... Oh yeah, those they also have to be the same careful. Though, with the larger size dolls, you can probably get away with more layers of clothing and have more, like, protective underwear, like shirts and shorts and stuff. You know? Apparently, Dolphy, and this is one of the things that came up, apparently Dolphy has its own, like, basically the acne cream material, the benzoyl whatever, that they sell to clean up any unintentional fabric stains that may or may not happen over time. Because one of the big issues is also you don't want any oils in there, otherwise it could be bad. It won't clean correctly. So theirs is probably pretty pure in terms of the cleaning agent that's being used. At that point, like, if you're buying that kind of doll, like, you probably are gonna, like, look into the research, unless you're, like, a kid and getting it as a present. Me with my Pulip dolls. Ah. I did not take very good care of their hair. Yeah, you always have to be careful about that sort of thing. I think it's a very good thing that companies like Dolphy have, like, even if it's something you could probably also find for with, you know, cheaper maybe without the branding on it. And like, just because they have it as an, like, they have an item, like, where you can find out what you're supposed to be using. Either you decide to buy their brand one, or you look into the, you know, the materials and what's basically what it is. Yeah. Yeah. I think in a skin tight suit situation, for me, I would probably consider baking a second white suit on top of it. Giving it a lining, basically. I don't know how they would make those, but I think if you were to make your own, it's probably a good idea to make a lining out of white. It will add like a little bit of bulk, which could be a problem depending on the scale of the figure, which is why like Nendoroid dolls, like, they're so small. It's you don't really do a lining. But like the bigger dolls, you can get away with having like a lining on them, and honestly making them way closer to like real clothes. Oh god, the Y'shtola doll probably stains bad too. She probably comes, I mean, she obviously would come naked. Like, that's just so that she doesn't get stained in transit. But like all of her clothes are really dark. I would at least make her, if it was me, you might want to, like, it might be a good idea, like, to consider, like, a white bodysuit underneath it, like a leotard. Maybe with long sleeves. Because then that'll put something in between. But I just don't know if it's possible with the sleeves either. Because they might be pretty tight. You really have to think about the material. And how thick you can go. In my case, as with Nendoroid dolls, you basically really can't do more than like 2 layers of fabric before it gets funky. See, which one do we have? Estinian got a figure, but it's the only one that Joy was wanting to buy. Because... What? Their faces aren't that great. I also think I've seen a couple, like, 2B's hair mold. I might... Yeah, like, I think some of them, they don't really have great hair molds either. Which is, like, to me, kind of a deal breaker. Like, a part of me wants it, you know? It's like, oh, it's like a character I like, but then I'm like... Aww. Like, I think they don't really do a good enough job with the hair molds and painting and the face painting. Which is such a shame, because, like, you know. Ah! I'm getting greedy. Come on. LB2, thank you. Yeah! Okay, bye! Well, we only got like, what was that, 4 out of that? Dang. We're at 55. Man, I kind of want to look at this, like, Velcro again. Like, I got it, and I looked at it. Oh, man, it is so thin. They even have, like, a sample bit here where it's, like, attached to itself. It's... to, like, close it up. It is so thin! That is so good. Because, like, imagine... like, I'll take a picture of it before I detach it, maybe. But, like... it's not bad. It's just not... it's just way too thick for a doll, you know? Hold on. I messed up this little raveled up thing of Velcro. I'm refixing it. There you go. Wait, no, let me tighten it. Whee! Man, this is so... I'm excited. I'm excited to put it in. I'm hoping I don't struggle too hard sewing it, though. Honestly, I could just use, like... what is it? Well, I do have this sewing machine. I'd be a little worried, though, because... I'd be worried about breaking it. Breaking a needle on it, you know? But I could also just glue it on. You know. Yeah, I got a little resin duck, turtle, and a rabbit. They're very cute. Alright. Let's see. Let's get these two out of the way. Now let me put these guys away. They're very cute, but I don't want to knock them over. Alright, let's get these two out of the way. So we're gonna go run his dancer. No, it's fine. Naval and Thorn March. Not this. Naval, Thorn March. Thorn March first. Like, I was gonna talk about this stuff anyway, because I got my stuff. That I need to finish Mimi's outfit. Because I've been putting it off, because I was not very happy with the Velcro. Where's that bugger? Hang on. Come on. Come on. Die. Yeah, I think honestly you end up finding like nicer like looking fan merch in like the US than like official merch for a lot of things. Unless they're like literally imported from the... unless they're like literally the same items as Japan gets. Oh really? I mean, honestly, a lot of toy companies are just China. Yay! 16 seconds. Woo! Okay, that's 2 I need to do. Let's do my 90 roulette. What should I run 90 roulette as? Or, well, expert roulette. go play Sumner. I see, I see. That's really cool. I'm glad that they actually look like the characters, like the actors, I guess. Two faces? Dang. Oh, apparently Dolphy Dreams have optional protective bodysuits that is skin tone colored that you can put on the doll under their clothing to protect them from most staining. Huh. Interesting. So they do come with a leotard, basically. Really? I see. Oh yeah, I think I saw these a while ago, but I really do eventually want to get these, whether or not at some point. I just want to share these because these stickers are really cute. Look at them. Look how like aesthetic they are. Look how nice the colors are. And they're all really good. All the teas except this one is not tea. We don't count that. And that's all. This is also not tea, but shh. They're really nice. They're so nice. Yeah, it's really, really good aesthetic. They look just really nice. And they all like have like, all of them have the different names of what a tea they would associate each dog with, which is really nice. You can order the full set of 21. They also have really cute... The carbuncle charms, the one that I would want, which is blue, is sold out. So that's a little sad. They have really good style. And then the mini minions, these are so cute. Look at this dust bunny, stupid little bugger. I love him. They just have a really good style for this sort of thing. Also, the mini... Oh, wait, they... I think I noticed these, and I think the only one I would have wanted would be, like, Fat Cat or, like, the Behemoth. But... yeah, they're all really nice. They have a really fun style. It's like my pop socket where I was like, I really like the style, though I think he's gotten a bit of just wear and tear. But I might want to look into like cleaning it. Like it's just around the edges, there's a bit. Maybe at some point I'll buy another one. I mean, I guess eventually, if they're still making them, if this artist is still making them in the future, and I get a new phone, I definitely would want. I still aggro. Another Alfie. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have linked it to my sister too. Oh wait, that's not my AoE. Oops. Probably. I'm not as much into like... I mean, I've talked about why I don't like figure arts. I don't like the joints. So I probably wouldn't be someone that would get it. Yeah, exactly. I wonder what other stuff is gonna go on for 14's tenure. Like, Yoshi P has basically said, like, there's gonna be a lot of stuff. But, like, obviously they haven't told us what yet. Outside of FanFest, you know? I stole aggro on everything! Help! I'm just doing my little AoE! To be fair, I did have the, I did have the no cast time AoE, so I was like, just gonna get slapped. It would need to come with a mini figure of Yoshi Lala. So the figure comes with a figure. Let me cast this. Let me cast this. Thank you. Oh, whoops. That's on cooldown. Boom! Ah! Whee! Man, I would honestly like though. I would honestly be like super ecstatic for like Nendroids. I would want 14 Nendroids. But you also know they'd probably only give us like Raha and Y'shtola. And I'm not saying they're bad characters, but they're not my baby. So I wouldn't... Well, I might buy Y'shtola. But see, because they have their own proprietary thing, they probably won't ever really Does Square Enix do Nendroids sometimes? Or not really? Does like Square Enix games get Nendroids? Or not really? Sometimes? I see. Yeah, see, they're like the kind of figure I don't like. And no matter what character it is, I probably wouldn't buy it. Like, even if it was Alphino, I probably wouldn't get it because aesthetically it's just... Nah. Maybe they'll re-release the giant fat cat finally in North America. Nope. I don't like play arts. I wouldn't even bother. I don't like the way they look. Like, I'm a collector, but I'm still picky about my collecting things. You know. Which is good for my wallet. Like, I would, like, partially want them for the collector aspect, but then I'd be like, no, like... That thing, like, I don't like play arts. I don't think that they're, like, a good type of posable figure either. I don't like the proportions. I really like the chibi aesthetic of Nundroids. That's why I really like the minion the minion figures that they did from Taito, and I have all 4 of them. Tataru, Chloe, Alphino, and Alize. I have all 4. It helped that they were characters that I liked, but they're just really nice. I like chibi I like figures that are chibi. I think they're more like fun to play with. And more fun to pose with. Oh, whoop! I'm not sure how I didn't get hit, but okay. Yeah, I just don't... Them and figure arts. Figure arts, like, quality-wise is higher than play arts. But I just don't like the proportions. I like more stylized stuff like the Nundroids. Da 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 da. Die. Did I finish my tea? No. Literally! They massacred my son! I mean, if someone else got it for me, I would be happy, but I don't think I'd spend money on it myself. I think the thing is, like, with full body style figures, I like them when they're non-posable. I think when they get posable is when I don't like them. I think like, you know, like, what is it, like 5, 6 head characters? Like, they lose like, when you add too many joints and stuff, they get weird looking to me. Oh, I should probably check my, tracking on, Revoltech? I don't even know those figures, so I don't know. Like, I have a few, like, Crane Game prize figures, like the minion figures. I have a Kagami Rin one that is nice. Thinking of another one. I don't really have any others right now. Joey has a few pop-up parade ones, which are really nice. You'd have to describe what ratchet joint means because I don't know it by name. Or I have to look it up later. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh! But yeah, I think when you get to like a full body type character, like non-chibi style, I like them better when they're just like... Oh, okay. I'm obviously in dungeons, so can't look, but... Yeah, like, I think I like it better when they're just static figures. But if you're gonna give me like a chibi-esque figure, yeah, you can give me joints. Those I like better. Even just in general, I prefer those. Even with stylized options. Like, if it's an option between stylized and not, I will pick a more stylized figure. No! What is it? Okay, I'm safe. Friday? I will be here, probably, with Bon doing the Splatfest. And then next Friday, it might finally be time to do... what is it? PLL live reaction stuff. I might finally be able to do it this time. Assuming nothing happens. Yeah, in theory I could also play it on Saturday, Splatoon, like after the movie, like 10 o'clock and like after 10 o'clock. But we're gonna go see a Marvel movie, and Joy says that a lot of the teenagers are kind of bad-mannered, basically. You know? Like, they don't know how to, like, watch a movie correctly. Or, watch a movie in movie theaters, like, with respect to the other visitors. Because it's Marvel and they're all just... I don't even know. Aw, damn it. So I have this feeling I'm probably gonna be pretty overwhelmed after it. Hopefully I can... I'm probably gonna bring my headphones. The ones that I would usually wear to like... Oh god, hold on. Woo! I made it! They might... That's what it sounds like, that they cheer and clap, and it's just like, bruh. Watch the movie. Stop. This isn't... Normally we don't go like really early, but we got free tickets basically. From like movie theater card points, so... That's the reason we're going this early. Normally, Joey prefers to wait too anyway, so this is just an unfortunate... I don't... Like, no movies that I've gone to go see ever do that, and I cannot stand people that do that. Like, quiet reactions? Sure. But like, why are you like cheering in a movie theater? I've always gone to movies that were pretty chill, but it's probably about like what movies I'm seeing, you know? Yeah. Well, the thing is, like, it's probably not even like... It's like, you already probably know what's gonna happen. Like, it's a Marvel movie. You can probably guess it before. Probably. It's that... Joey's point was that it's like, it's just teenagers, and these teenagers are also ones that just were not... Like just don't wanna... That don't know how to, like, behave in a movie theater, in public. Well, see... Some adults don't... still are children. Are still teenagers in their heads. And of course, if the teenagers are doing it also, they're gonna feel comfortable doing it. And then those are the kinds of parents that will also have no trouble with their kids shouting and screaming and whatever in a fucking movie theater. I don't get it. Like, I don't mind a little bit, and I don't mind if people, like, laugh at a joke, you know? Or, like, have a reaction to the movie. Like, that's fine, but be respectful to everybody around you. And apparently that's lost on some people. Particularly the audience that goes to see these superhero movies. But not my movies. My movies don't have that problem. Yeah, like literally, the little kiddos, the Mario movie, are probably better behaved than like the kids that will go see Marvel movies on release. Joey's point was also that like they don't have their parents with them, so it's also kind of different. But it's like you shouldn't have your parents with you to like remember to not scream in public. Oh no! Cactar level. Damn it, the super boring one. Uh oh. I think in front of us when we went to see the Mario movie though, like one little kid like had a bit where they thought it was like where they were like saying something to their parents or whatever. I don't remember. We couldn't even really know what the kid was saying, but clearly they were having a thing. But like, I don't know, I can understand that a little bit. I also remember the time when we went to go see Tangled in 3D and one of the kids in front of us completely ruined the effect of the lantern scene because they went to reach out to grab it. But like, that's not disruptive, that's just, you know, I can't, it was pretty good, from what I remember. I gotta deal with my boats. Okay, excuse me. I only saw a few as well. Ah! Boat broken. I float up into your eyeballs, really? Wow. Oh, really? Oh, I see. Oh. Well, that's cool. Can we unlock a new thing? Yes! We did. We can't! Oh, wait, no, yes, we can. We can go to this one. Hold on. I gotta, like... Oh. Those are weird joints. Anyway. Let me figure out what's going on here. So now, let me open up Paint. Okay, so we just got Anthemoessa. Did I ever get... I got H. I had to have gotten H. I got that one. What else do we have? Tidewind Isle and Blood Break. That's S. Okay, that's R. Okay. So we need something off of P, the Frozen Spring. And now we also still need something off of Siren Song C3. And Anthemoessa also has a thing off of it. It has 2 more thingies. Drifter's Decay and Siren Song 5. And then the Crystal Font is off of P. So I'm gonna... Oh, we don't need any more. Okay, so we still need P, Frozen Spring, and we also need H, and we need I. We can't visit Frozen Spring yet, I think. Okay, Control copy. Okay. Even if for my memos, don't save. Okay, cool. This is what we're sending it out to. Okay. We almost have everything unlocked right now. Yeah. Yes. No, we just need, it's one of the labels. So... Pictone, that one. Red Moko Grass. Also, I hope you're doing well, Blink. I'm just trying to clean up this inventory again. I need to make more Magitech repair materials. Oh, I also need to buy more. Hold on. Mammoth! Gib! Ceruleum! Thank you! Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I need to make more of these. Actually, let me grab these and actually make some right now while I'm thinking about it. Asuka, you gotta finish the story, Doc. What the heck? I forgot we have a over it. I think it's 6s. I'm just gonna grab a bunch and then... Blood and ruby spread. Quick. Go for it. Yeah! Because I don't often look at it. I don't look at them, they're repairs. I don't need this very often. Oh, I forgot to write down my stuff from today. While it's quick synthing, we're gonna write some of my... Where's my tiny little pen? Where'd it go? Why do you hire him? Because some people don't have their crafters leveled. It's just not me. 5-2. Today is 火曜日. And life, death will follow. Okay. So... And, keys were done today? Yeah, it really does. RF8, we did 20 minutes. I think that's really it for today. We pray, we pray. Oh, wait. Alright, raffle. Sketch. Number 1. Okay. And then tomorrow... Chiru o chumon suru. Okay. Oh, I gotta write this down on my ring fit thingy. Today is 5-2. So I did 20 minutes. There you go. I have updated my journal while we quick craft. And you know the worst thing is that 59 of these isn't even that many because you use like 4 times. You use like 20 sometimes. You use close to like 20 whenever everything breaks. And because I put them all on at the same time, they all break at the same time. So you end up like spending 20 of these like in one go. It's really annoying. Baby. Let's just buy more. For this we pray, we pray. Go again! Man, I'm thinking back to those days where like 99 was the cap for your item stacks. That was so terrible. Like, I'm not even gonna joke with you guys. That was terrible. Oh, I can mark this off. I did this. I did my Anime NYC Artist Alley thingy, so it's perfectly a-okay. We're all good. Oh, I don't think I showed my journal pages for this month. Here, let me open it up. I did take a picture. It wasn't a very good picture because it was nighttime. And there's a lot of hand shadow there. I will show you. Anyway. From before I added any like the tasks and stuff. Boop. It has me using the Honzuki no Gekkokujo washi tape. Oh, hold on. I dropped the electric blanket controller. Ah! I'm like hitting it into like half of my chair, sorry. And then, I don't know if you can see it very good. Is it this way? Oh. You still can't see it very good. I have other stickers on the other side of it. But you can't really see them. Oh well. Yeah. It came out nice. I'm very happy about it. I think, what is it? Next month will probably be a little more summery or something. I don't know. Yeah, it came out nice. I'm very happy about it. And I've been doing something a little different with like my dailies. Oh shoot, hold on, let me mark that I finished this. This was done on, I think something like this day. Then we have badges X6 for and that came in on 4:30, and we're not done with them yet, but they are paid. I have a list of like my commissions in my journal, so but yeah. Like there's this whole chunk where it's just pop, 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 pop. Because I write what type it is as well, and it's just like 10 of them just like pop, 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 pop. Yeah. Hope it's doing sort of its job. For first I'm so alone, fearing no shadow. You're another before me, I know. In these paths, knowing love will find me. Hear my song tonight, we're going to find my light. Man, quick crafting is still pretty slow, huh? When you do 99 of it. Each note, every beat, melody mine to keep. I don't know how many more we're gonna have left. We actually might finish off this stack. No. I'm gonna figure out how many more I need. And then I'm gonna finish crafting out this stack. Because it's one of these for 5 of these. It's wild. I buy so many to craft with. I mean, I don't actually go and gather these. I make my retainers do it, and then when I get too when these get too low, I just sit down and like craft more of them. Okay, so we have 22. But we really only need about... 50 is 10. Yeah. That's 10. That's 20. And then I need 5 more to make 22 here. Okay. I hope I bought the right amount. I think so. I guess we'll find out. Yeah. Like, my brain is... Like, I remember I would, like, just buy, like, 5 stacks of 99. I would just buy 99 and, like, 5 times, then I would just let it go. Because I'd be too lazy to do math. Man, someone keeps walking by our front door. The door keeps going off. Beat for me, I know each note every beat. Melody mine to keep. Alright, I think we do have all of my dark matter used. Yay. My stuff is dying though. Oh my gosh, my earrings! Joey's asking me to pick his job for him. Or whatever he's doing. Oh. Oh, it didn't actually send. Okay, good. I accidentally replied to somebody instead of, sending a message in a... Alright, I don't really need this. So I'm sending you out for... Where is the dark matter cluster? There you go. Go forth. Bring me dark matter clusters to deal with for the future. Sure. Give me a sec. No. Retainers. Retainers. I can't type. It has like 200 seconds, we're fine. He's running as a tank, so... I wanna play... I haven't played this in a while. Oogie. Ready. We're gonna go run Euphro and Algalaya. Now, for a lawyer? Streams, rivers, and lakes, stretching for the horizon and far beyond. We carry onward. I don't remember the words. Look, it's Harwoo. It's Harwoo. Bye, Harwoo. Yeah, he might come in later. We might do Eureka. Oh shoot! Spinner's Pulse started. I don't think that gives me any of the cards that I need. Like, if I win, but I can get packs to prey on. I need to sit down and actually get this card. Ogie. Okay. I cannot type today. I want to redecorate, but I don't really know what I want to do with things, you know? That's like the hardest part. Maybe I'll sit down, like, make place or something. Think it out. I like how open but still like full these places, the rooms I've made feel though. Okay, DPS. Oh my god. Da 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 da. We're to tomorrow. Who should I partner with? Let's see. Does anybody? No one has. Oh, that was gonna be the determining factor. If any of them had like savage gear. But this is like double red mage. Oh, you have. Well, then you are my partner. Cause you're all casters. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Why are people using Sage Chat? Who uses Sage Chat in instances? Boomst. I know sometimes, at least on JP, some groups will like plan out like all all this thing, like a themed alliance roulette. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I think there was once an instance where they were all like black mages, no tanks either, all black mages. And the goal is like there was a sort of competition to see who could hold the boss the longest or something, or who like which alliance finished the fight with aggro. Oh, what? Oh. I think it was one of the... Oh, I've done this slightly out of order. Oh well. I did that all wrong. That burst was very bad. I forgot to use the button here. The one that gives you all of your procs all at once. I forgot to hit it on the cooldown, so it was off and I got antsy and hit it too early. Dun, 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 dun. Wait a sec! Wait a sec! I forgot that the circles are after. Why is the white mage glaring instead of rezzing? Like, the entire instance is dead. Like, the entire party is dead. I can't help him on a red page. Oh shit. Did I make it? Woo! I thought... Oh no. Yellow one more time. Oh shoot! Blue! Fuck! Why don't we have 3? Why can't I... Well, this is happening. People are just leaving. I can't blame them. Yeah, something's happening here. Why am I the last with the carrot? Okay. Yeah, I don't... Ow. Fudge. We're searching for members now. Because, yeah, DPS left. Well, we got one. I mean, if the alliances are just gonna stand there and not... Like, it's not like people didn't... Like, it's not like we didn't say anything. Like, that we needed help. Da 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 da. Well, we finally filled back up, I think. Why are they all spread out? I don't... I want AoE, please. Please hold them closer. Okay. Well, hopefully... Hold them close, please. I want AoE. Please, I wish to AoE, sir. Da-da-da, 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 da-da. Oh, I almost missed my fourth dance stuff. Whoopsies. Oh, the greed! How, actually? Actually, they might have, like, tried to jump back and just munched. Like, just gotten yeeted to the floor. That might be why. Because they look like they should have been safe, but either they were low on HP or like... What? Okay, there we go. They're like just... They're like just far enough away from each other to not trigger it. That's like impressive that they're just far enough away that I think we get AoEs on them for like the bigger... No! Come back! Oh, he was fine in there! No! She was fine. He was fine. I wanted to double up on AoEs and... I mean, I think my big hit still gets them. My dances still hit them, I think. Oh, it's burst time. Oh, wrong button. Floor! Grab the floor. Oh! Did I accidentally only do one? Whoops! Oh! Queen, no! I'm out of range. Man, I am not looking forward to, what is it? Oh. Zervan Unreal at all. I'm just not gonna do it. I haven't done a lot of the Unreals, to be fair, so it's not really anything new. But, like, I will on purpose not do Zervan. Yeah, they updated the website. And yeah, to me, I do not have fond memories about Zervan. Now all of the newbies are gonna get to experience Skip Sword Disband. Again. I hate it. I do not want to deal with that garbage again. But also, hi Hondog, I hope you're doing well. I think it's more the community and the way that they treated the Zervan fight. That's my problem with it, and I'm just not really excited about probably having to deal with it again. And I'm glad you're going okay. We had a really bad Naufaka. The white mage was glaring while everybody was dead on the floor. So So we would have kicked them. Define bad? I don't know. Oh, well yeah, like, we had everybody dead. Like, 7 people all on the floor dead and the white mage is glaring. I was actually probably more bothered, at least for me, by the fact that we're like asking for help and nobody's helping. Ma'am! Namiya, please! Like, there's enough dead bodies littered on the floor, like, I feel like people should have noticed. You know? And like, with how long Nafika was lasting, it's just like... Clearly something happened. With one alliance at the bare minimum, you know? See, I just feel like eventually you should see dead bodies on the floor and realize that maybe something happened. But maybe that's just how I play. Ah! I mean, I don't want to think that everybody's that bad, but... But it's definitely sometimes a struggle bus. I'm not hitting my buttons correctly. I'm just gonna eat one of these. Or 2 of them, it's fine. See, the thing is, nobody was up. We had a white mage up that wasn't doing anything. The scholar was trying, but... Because they've admitted, like, they know that they're new. They were struggling to keep themselves up. We were asking, though, was the thing that bugged me. It's like, people were like, we need help. Like, we need help. And they were just not. Yeah, see, I'm just not doing Unreal next patch. I'm definitely not doing. I haven't done it half of them. I think I did like Shiva, and then I kind of stopped. Wait, no, I think I did something more recently. It wasn't Sophia. I just can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I'm not doing Servant on principle. I don't think it was Sephiroth either, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh, it might. Yeah, it was Ultima. Yeah, that was it. That's the last one that I bothered with. But that was like, I only really did Shiva and Ultima. I never did any of the other ones either. They just really, I don't know. I just had other things I was more prioritizing. And something I could pray for 3 lines on Chloe book for the same items. Not all of them. I know, but you know. I remember trying with Ultima to get people just to do the Borbs instead of just LB3ing through the last one. I did actually get a few groups. The one that I got my first 2 clears off of. And then a few others where I'm like, just do it anyway, like. It's not that hard. Like, all you gotta do is eat the orbs as a group. Like, you should probably just do it anyway. Oh, whoops, that was tech step. Oopsies! I did only 2 buttons instead of 4. No, ma'am, come back! Yeah, my thing is just like, it's just safer to try to take out the orbs anyway. To me, it just seemed like safer just to do the mechanic. Because then you don't have to worry about it at all. Like, then, you know. It doesn't really add that much complexity to the fight. It's at least in my... I mean, I guess it's also like the same thing. Like, it's better to know how to do it than not knowing it all. And like, you get knocked back anyway, you know? Yeah, because then you don't get all of that damage. Because if a tank doesn't realize... If they play games with the... who's doing LB, or if one person forgets, or something like that, you just die anyway. Like, if you use it, and then you still do the orbs anyway, then you're, like, obviously gonna survive. But if there's a miscommunication in other ways, or someone misses the button, then, well, you die. And now you gotta do the whole fight again. I mean, now you're putting the assumption that they're gonna be able to do it. I don't know. I've had a lot of instances where people just don't hit the LB when it's needed. I've seen it in a lot of different instances. Or people timing it poorly, especially. I just don't like the idea of it being, like, putting the expectation on precisely one bit rather than just doing the mechanic. Especially because, like, I'm gonna have to heal it anyway. I'm probably gonna want to heal it anyway. I'm probably still gonna hit Indom anyway. Honestly, a lot of the time, I would just actually eat the orbs anyway. other problem, at least in my opinion, is that if people didn't know how to do the orbs for the third one, they probably also didn't know how to do the orbs for the first two, which you have to do. And you'd have usually people dropping dead there. Well, honestly, it just sounds like more like you had good luck than I had bad luck. But plus, I mean, even if you do it twice a week in 2 different parties, that's literally only 14 other players. And there's so many players that using either of our anecdotes to prove our, is like, yeah, both of our experiences are true, and you could have just as easily have ended up with those parties as just as much as I did. There are so many players that we don't... Neither of our experiences are... What is it? Valid... Ow. Valid sample sizes. Overall, it's probably somewhere in the middle. But to me, my preference is do the mechanic. Is more consistent. And I mean, if you push the button to use the LB, that's great, because then you have less to worry about. But if you do the mechanic, then there's 0 chance of dying. To me, the answer is always do the mechanic. Because as long as people do the mechanic, people shouldn't be dead. Even if you choose to use, like, tank LB or whatever. Plus, it's better to know how to do more mechanics anyway. At least in my opinion. That's why I didn't, like, skip SOAR or disband, because people who didn't know how to do SOAR, like, they'd also struggle with other parts of the fight anyway. It's better just to know how to do it and be able to do it. And if you skip it, great. If you don't skip it, okay. Oh no, absolutely. And that's why I hated doing Zervan and PF, because they would go out of their way to get 5 DPS and then still can't skip it. I'd actually... Well, I don't know if I'd say they were super bad. They were... fine. I think that the player ability is about average across, like, between the two. I don't think the average skill has gone up or down. Because there's just so many players that I think it kind of evens out. Whee! No, I would say that the issue isn't the classes. I'd say the issue is just more people. So you're going to have a literal just larger number of people that are lower skilled. Because there's just more people to work with. Please, 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 please don't run. No. That's the line, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, if anything... Yeah, no, I think my main thing is that it's not the problem with the classes. The classes are not the issue. It's just we have more people. So the raw numbers are just gonna mean that you, in theory, have the same chances, but like, I don't know, I think it ends up like, oh, well, now there's just more people to pull from. It's like when you get bigger fan bases, right? And you start to see more of the bad apples just because there's so many of them. And they become like the, I don't want to say poster child, but they become more noticeable because everybody starts talking about them. Because of course you would. Of course you're going to talk about the Homestuck fan that tried to dye herself gray with Sharpie. Because that's a wild-ass story. That is supposedly something that actually happened, by the way. Of course you're gonna hear about... Oh, there is this webcomic back when I was in, like, college called Homestuck. And there were characters called the Trolls, and they had gray skin. No, Homestuck. MS Paint Adventures. But basically they had some characters that were super popular called the Trolls. I'm surprised that you've never heard of it. It was huge. Like, I don't know, like 10 or so years ago? Especially if you went to events, you've probably seen. But yeah, like, they had characters named Trolls, and I mean, there's lots of rules about skin paint. But a lot of cosplayers, this would be like their first time using that because the characters were gray and it was kind of an important feature of the design. And apparently one girl decided to bathe in Sharpies to get that color. No, you should never do that. Oh, shoot. I'll be fine. I thought it was the other one. Yeah, there's a lot of fan music. I mean, you've probably, under... Yeah. Like, I mean, Toby Fox did a lot. Toby Fox who did Undertale, did a lot of Homestuck music. You know? And that's why a lot of the Homestuck fans went to Undertale after Homestuck went on its big pauses for finishing up the series. Man, I cannot help with any of the dead people. But because the fan base is a lot of teenagers. I mean, they're teenagers. And any large group of people is gonna have bad apples, unfortunately. So yeah. Oh wow, really? That's actually, that's good for him. Good for them. Oh yeah, there was this one thing. I think it was for an Undertale symphony, so orchestral performance in Japan, and Toby Fox did like a proper like introduction thingy in Japanese too. And there's one part where he just like he's saying all these like titles and whatever like with a Japanese type pronunciation, but then at one point just immediately swaps to like English, like American English pronunciation, and it's hilarious. Oh, I am dead.
I want to see if I can go find it, because it's really funny. And it's not judging his ability or anything, but it's just, it sounds hilarious when all of a sudden you swap from reading these like titles, you know, very, you know, enunciated in a Japanese manner, and then all of a sudden just like American English mode. It'd be like going like Card Captor Sakura と Sailor Moon と Dragon Ball Z. Like, just out of nowhere. In the middle of the sentence. Lovers. I think it might have been like about like no, it might have been about like which one was it? Earth? No, was it Earthbound? It might have actually been like talking about like his inspirations, and it might have been where he just said like, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. It was funny. I'm too lazy to do tech step again. She has 1%. I don't wanna push button. Yay! Where's box? I rolled a 2? Oh my god. I still need this minion, and I rolled a goddamn 2. What the heck? I wonder. Well, if they wrote like... Oh wait, no, did they have to write the Japanese like on-screen subtitles? Oh, I see. Wild. Roll! Roll! Please! I might have gotten a card that I don't technically need. I hate when people don't roll. Please roll for loot. I think I don't know, does that ever happen? I feel like they usually just get a Japanese VA.
Ricky.
Oh, really? I see. Definitely not something I've seen in games that I've played, though. Or anime, even. They usually just get, like, some Japanese, like, voice actor and then try to teach them English. And then it sounds really bad. Because, like, they want to be like, oh, like... Because then they'll just have, like, the English part will be, like, token in a bit, like, in a couple of things. Like, Kino Mosaic is pretty bad about it. The character that's supposed to be, like, from, I think, Europe, her English is not. Though, they do have one of the Eikaiwa, the English conversation schools, in their, credits. It's not... I mean, none of them are good, but... It's not the one I worked at. It's a different one. But it is one that turned me down. And also it's... I mean, none of them are really that great. None of them are good. None of the Eikaiwas are good. Bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 da. Let me throw this in here. I don't feel like sending them back out for this because I'm not in a big rush to get more of the thing. What is it? The dark matter clusters? So, not gonna worry about sending them right back out to get more. There we go. There we go. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's good though. It'll probably only be like few shows, you know? I don't think it'll be a commonplace, unfortunately. Is that a player or an NPC? So it's NPC. I still think back to like that there were like NHK things that were like broadcasts that were like, oh, like you have to have like Japanese speakers just can't hear like English or whatever. Like the frequencies are different or something. There was like some like serious like copium on trying to like make the people feel better about not being able to do it. There's also that NHK thing where they were talking about they were trying to like do some BS about why other countries were getting COVID and why Japan wasn't, and they were like trying to pin it as like how they make the sounds, like the plosives, for example, like a p sound. And like they had this Japanese speaker go like, "This is a pen!" Like like freaking like forcing it. Yeah. It's just like, hello? Like the word is the same. But there are like, especially I think some like older people, like they'll really think that like
that they just can't learn English. Like they have like something that they can't do. Like they can't hear it correctly or something. Like don't get me wrong, like getting used to hearing it is a super important thing, but like the idea that like English uses different frequencies is just like what? Like English is just on a different wavelength and Japanese ears can't hear it. Like, hello? I can't hear. Yeah, exactly. I might grab a snack after this. And ask Joey if he wants to do Eureka. I don't know if we should get me more points for my thing, my arm and armor, or not. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. What is this top? Is that the. What is this top? What is this from? It's a white. Is it like a cash shop? It looks like it's either... It looks like it might have been like a Korean one by the name. I hope I remember how to do this. Oh my god, there's so many Will Carbies! Korean part. No. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think, what's the plan for tomorrow? I have to besides ordering my stickers, I have to order the stickers. Oh, whoops. I was accidentally hitting comfort instead of glare. Yeah, I'm gonna order the stickers tomorrow. Joey suggested doing the Doom debuff, and I might do that one, but I think I need to double check what the Doom debuff looks like exactly to get it right. In a way that I'd be happy with it. So I'd have to double check what it looks like exactly. And then I'll probably do a variation of the Vuln stack where it has the number 16 on it, you know.
And then I guess I'll probably... I might as well just order the bubble mailers now. You know, get it over with. And then I'll just be waiting for everything to arrive. And then I gotta sit down and take pictures. I gotta sit down and take pictures once they arrive. I do actually, I mean, I am pretty happy with the ones that I have taken, right? Like, they come out really nice. I'll probably use that same backing, the same fabric that I placed under the other ones to take the pictures. Emmy is never allowed a hat. He's not even allowed my free to use assets, he has to pay for them. I'm kidding. In case he's listening, I don't know. I think maybe tomorrow I'll also sit down. Oh, I think my plan tomorrow will be order the stickers and the bubble mailers. Yeah. Yeah, there's an Emmy tax. So I think I'll order those so that basically once everything arrives and I take the pictures, I can start listing them and selling. Well, I probably won't jump right on it. I'll actually kind of maybe I'll do like a special announcement thingy. So, yeah. So that people can know and people can be like... Or should I just put them up? That's a good question. Should I just put them up or... Should I do kind of an announcement before they go up so people can be like excited about it or something? I don't know. Maybe in the future that would be a thing. Maybe for this time I'll just kind of make an announcement but maybe like do it the same day that they go up. Like, or maybe just one day before. I don't want a big gap. Because it's not like I'm doing pre-orders, right? Like if I was doing pre-orders then absolutely. Maybe if things go well, I'll do like pre-orders for the acrylic pop cats keychains, because then that'll give me a better starting value, like a starting amount to order. Yeah. It would be mellow if I ever got a makeship. Wait. Ha! That was dicey. Honestly, I would just want like a custom plushie for me. No one else. No makeship, only Mimi ship. Only ships to Mimi, mine. I actually kind of designed Mellow like with the intention of like making it myself. But I'm not really good at embroidery. Like, it's okay. I'm okay at it. Like, which is what you would do for, like, the face. But I'm not really good at it. Yeah, it's Aglaya. Hi, Tomo. How are you? We might be doing Eureka in a bit. Hope you're doing well. We're talking about sticker plans. I'm gonna order... I can't decide. Should I just order the open mouth pop cat? For, like, Raha and... Stola, or should I order both? Like the closed and the open mouth? Because it's just a sticker, it's not like... I feel like if I wouldn't just order the closed one. I feel like I would definitely order the open one. But I can't decide if I should order the open one as well. Or the closed and open. Decisions. Maybe I'll just go with the open mouth first. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, tomorrow I'm ordering my stickers. Yeah. No, it's mine! And then turn it. Eat the plushie. Become. Don't actually eat the plushie. Like full on like gremlin mode. No! It's mine! That doesn't even probably sound like what's his face. I forgot his name. Gollum, that's it. I knew I started with a G and I had to think. Oh, I need to remember to use Lucid. Goodbye, Samurai! I think it's funny when they go flying. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just think it's funny watching the character model just go yeet off the edge. It just looks hilarious. Like, and when I see it out of the corner of my eye, you know? Maybe. Like, what else was he gonna do then? Like, what else do you do at that point? Like, I think it'd be more like, oh, well, what do we do now? Yeah. Now what? Like, oh, I guess we go home? I like how I was so traumatized by the last Alliance raid that I went healer for this one. Well, what else was he gonna do, Doc? I actually don't remember very much about Lord of the Rings. In all honesty. Like, I've definitely watched it a handful of times, but not recently. So it's very faded in my memory, you know? Nah. Kill him! I don't want to heal this. Yeah! That was good. That was good stuff. That was some good stuff right there. No, because I wouldn't let Emmy steal it. I'm not as dumb as Gollum. I'm not like Gollum. Whoops! Oh, whoops. Wrong order. So Joey pointed out, like, you barely take any damage from the proximity in this fight anyway. And someone's like, you call 14k damage from max distance barely? And I'm just like... And I actually said, yeah, we have 60k HP. Yeah. Yeah, that's not really anything. That is not... I'm gonna get hit again. Oh! Yes. I went to go hit my en avant that I don't have as a white mage. See, I just fall into the ball pit anyway. It doesn't, like... I just have bad balance sometimes, you know? Ugh. Ma'am, I wish to target you. Yes. Mine. Wow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Yeah, tomorrow I think I got a decent amount of plans before stream today. Tomorrow. And then we shall do another MSQ roulette. Tomorrow for stream. Da-dun, da-dun, da. Well, I mean, I did still get a lot of stuff done today, too, before stream. I think also this weekend, maybe I'll actually try to really sit down on Saturday and try to do EX2 farming. Because I want that cat. But it's kind of hard to get parties sometimes, you know? Because it's an oldish fight now. It's no longer... I should probably sit down and do Ruby Conte, honestly, though. I'd probably do at least a little bit of it before the next fight comes out, just so I can get the card. Maybe I'll do that instead. Just to get the card. Dun, 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 dun. I love... You can hear Haru's Lala. Yeah! Wah! Ha! Her loud, yeah! It's a good Lala voice. I should have used that before. Oh well. Ah! Okay, we're good. Fighting other girls. Oh, wait, today's Comic Cat? Oh. You see, I'm kind of lucky. A lot of the booths that I went to, like, that I did do, were, like, not busy when I was around. I just kind of wandered around. I didn't really, like, have a goal of, like, oh, I really, really want this one booth, you know? I was more just kind of like going like, oh, this one looks nice. You know? Like, I know some of the really popular, like, 14 creators that were on the day that I went, like, they sold out all of their merch pretty early. I mean, at least good on them, because, like, then that means they could just leave the table. They're done. Like, unless they wanted to meet up with people at their table, like, they're done. They can go home. They can go shopping for themselves. Twin gods bless this land. Blood and ruby red. Dun 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 dun. Oh, it looks like I knocked over something. Oh, I see. We gladly go. Da 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 dum. Bum bum ba da dum bum. Under air and skies. Yeah. Hopefully I can also get some animation work done tomorrow, but the main focus will be, I think, sticker prep work. So I can order everything. May we... Uh-oh. My Astro! They're DCing! Oh no! We pray, twin pole. It's fine, I probably got this. Yeah, yeah. They dragged it right through. I'm a little surprised that they haven't died yet, the Astro. They might die here. No? Okay. Like, I'm AoEing anyway? Oh, this is where they die. They're dying to Thal's balls. Oh no. There they go. Now I don't have to worry about them. I should have healed the summoner first. Oh well, I got it! Goodbye, old doll. And to scales we gladly go. Is it just 2 this time? I forget. Oh, F. I should really get rid of my macro. Where are they? There we go. Good, 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 good. I want to be the spirit thingy! Please! Ah! Sad. I was actually more worried if they were still connected to the game when this happened. Because then we would have had like a funky situation. No? Thank you. Under this cutscene is kind of gotten boring though. It's very cool, but it's also like you get to see it you got to see it every week. You kind of get tired of it, you know? I think that's the one sad thing is that eventually you get like so desensitized to like the cool looking shit in the fights because like you've seen it so many times. Well, see, you won't have to do it, like, every week by the time you get to it, you know? That's what makes me tired of it. I don't technically have to do this one every week. Bust this land. Because that's really what makes you kind of like grow tired of some of these things, is that, you know, you're doing it every week. You know? And you're just like, god dang. Do something different. Do a flip, do something new. I don't know, maybe that depends on each person, you know? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, he makes such a weird noise. Let me get a snack. And drink. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be like right back. I gotta go get a snack and a drink.
Wow, I returned with snack. Hey, it came off? No, oh, it came on, okay. Okay. Oh! I forgot to turn those back on. Hold on. Let me test. Yep. Okay, those work again. All I had to do was update it. So that's good. Oh. Hold on. Let me, like, put my hoodie on. We're actually gonna go... here. Oh, I have to get off my mount? What the hell? Okay. Hello.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
How are you?
Are you ready yet? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I used the ring. Hold on, let me move this over.
Fixed party. Do you have a slot?
Oh, let me double check. I think so, but I'm not sure. Yes, I do.
Okay. Entrance fix. Yes. 1.
Let's go!
We're gonna die.
Maybe. Special guest TV's Haru? What?
That's me.
TV's Haru?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess so.
How was your day after I started stream?
I napped.
Yeah, but you woke up before I started.
Yeah, and then I ate.
What did you get? I couldn't tell.
I just made sandwiches.
I see.
In my room alone. Right, we need experience.
Yeah.
This was dumb. They all cast. Well,
Uh-oh.
that sucks. Try this. That works. You know I'm dying, right?
Yeah. I didn't realize it was that bad, okay?
No, you didn't. You didn't realize at all.
Oh, hello. I did not lock him up in his room with nothing but a sandwich. What? No.
It was 4 sandwiches.
Four?
Yeah, it was half the loaf of bread. I was hungry.
That's a lot of sandwiches. So yeah, I guess I didn't lock him in his room with nothing but a sandwich. I locked him in his room with nothing but 4 sandwiches.
I'm taking this guy with me.
Should I go? I'm gonna go get the gold.
Oh, I guess I left it behind.
That's fine. You became an owl.
Hoot. Hoot hoot.
Wow, a steal.
Yep. I'm coming back. I'm a coming. She's out of range to dash too.
Yeah, I'm dragging her with me.
I know. We should probably keep checking first for golds though.
Wow,
Just to-
a steal.
You want to use it?
Not really.
Well. Oops.
Why is this so... This is floor 1, why is it so big? Is it bigger
Ah.
than something like the 20s?
It's RNG. Innervated. Huge floor. Like, actually though, damn.
I'm gonna do that same trick as before.
Okay. Oh, I stole aggro on the claw. My bad.
Just bring it over.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Oh! I'm gonna go back to go get the gold.
My tummy hurts, you know.
Cause you ate 4 sandwiches!
I was hungry. Where's the party? Why am I the only one here?
Oh my god! Sure. You're not even in it!
I was tricking you.
Mm-hmm.
Get trolled.
No, you.
Yeah, peanut butthurt and you jelly.
Chat, help me. Peanut
There's tree.
butter. Tree?
Tree.
Oh, 3. I don't need to make any more sandwiches.
He doesn't know how to make a sandwich.
No.
The patriarchy is dead.
I didn't make any of the sandwiches, Doc. He made them. Ah! Sorry.
Did you get hit? No, you didn't.
No, the succubus came over and spooked me.
The suck you butt?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, I should have used this. Why did you tell me to use this before?
I did. And you said nah. You didn't want to use it.
Nah.
Oh,
Should probably save those for when we get to silver, but that's my bad.
that's fine. Isn't the minion, bronze?
Silver.
Oh.
Yeah. Where?
Well, now that you said it out loud, maybe I'll remember next time. Sorry, I'm eating.
I'm a warrior right now.
I know. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
We're still on the easy floor, so I feel like we should clear it out just to get the experience and bolts.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree with you.
That's what I said before.
That's what I said, I agree with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll go grab this one. You go ahead. Cause yeah, the more shit we have, the better. I go grab the chest. I'll be right back. Do we have plans for tomorrow? I forgot.
Yeah,
What?
I'm going to work.
Right, tomorrow's a stream day, so we're not cooking the chicken. Ah!
No, we are not. I need to take it out of the freezer.
Okay.
What'd we get in that chest? Anything? Done.
A sight.
Nothing.
No, that's pretty good though.
Did you get the framers kit yet, by the way?
No. Oh shit,
No.
there's an imp.
Oh, you have fun with that.
Oh, I didn't realize there was another wall. I'm bringing a friend. Because I didn't see that there was another room. My bad. I mean, you also said it was ugly anyway.
Yeah.
But I still want it for completion's sake.
How many, token things do you have?
I don't remember. A lot, actually, though, I think. Oh. A good handful.
I see.
But I don't remember how many.
Well, you need 10. And then any extras you should spend on the potions.
Mm-hmm.
They give a regen.
Yeah. Just like the other ones.
I wasn't sure if you knew.
I know.
Now you know. Can't do this on later floors.
No. Bum 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 bum. We had some really big early floors, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What you
I'm
got
telling
to
you,
drink?
it's- Me?
Yeah, that sounded like you were
No.
drinking something.
Nothing.
Oh. Weird.
Look at treasures
Whoa!
I'll use the 4chan, the affluence.
He's drinking the hype of this dungeon run? No.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
I should not have backflipped, but oh well.
Yeah, that's how you die.
I know. I know. It was instinct. It's fun to press that button.
You have to break that instinct if we're gonna want to try to complete this.
I know.
Look
Ah!
what you did to me.
I didn't do anything. You walked on it.
Now this is a proper floor.
Do you need help or not?
Oh! That was a fast cast. No.
No, you're good? Okay.
You'll know when I need help. I will definitely let everyone in the world know that I'm dying.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Save the intuition.
I was literally hovering over it. What's that? 4chan and safety.
This music sucks now! Why? Why did they give us this one?
Yeah, strength. Oh, we have max strength. You should use it.
I'm gonna wait until we get another one.
Oh.
Like, we'll probably get another one, but... Da 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 da.
What do you mean this music sucks now? This music's always sucked.
I don't know. The music that we got this floor is what I meant.
God damn it.
What? Oh, owl. What?
It was on the treasure chest.
Sir, fight me, not the owl. Oh, right. You can't open it.
Let's go this way. This one doesn't have. This one's a dead end.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could tell.
You can peek around corners.
I'm not very good at it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Are you kidding me?
Enough!
Throw the grenade first. Yeah. My fucking god. Where are you going?
There's a silver.
Oh. Wait, why are you getting that one first?
Because it's further away, and this one's... Oh, safety. A little too late, but oh well. Well, not too late. Because we still have part of the floor to go to. I'm a-coming. Your Lala was super loud during that Aglaya run. It was funny.
Sorry.
It was funny.
Mm-hmm. So they're playing, Machinist.
I like that I can hear myself. And yeah, I know it's because you're playing Machinist. It was just funny. Ba, 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 da, 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 do. Is there any others? No.
9.
9? That's a big number. I didn't know they could spawn that many in the room.
This should be a treasure room.
Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Affluence. Yeah, these lower floors are kind of where we want to use the affluence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just so we can stock up and not worry about it later. But I think some things are locked to later floors, aren't they?
Not in this one, I don't think.
Okay. Oh!
Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. We're fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Are you fine?
Yeah.
Using another big burst.
I'm out here.
You were
Now,
in here
anyway.
a second ago.
He was, yeah.
Sheesh, we're gonna hit 90 before
The
the
first.
next set.
Oh,
You're
I'll do
right.
it. I'll do it. Give me a sec.
Another steal. I've got 3 minutes left.
Oh, wait, so do you want me to use it?
No, I'll use it.
Okay.
You will never have aggro.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Who knows? What if you become an owl again?
You want to save the flight, the what is
Mm-hmm.
it called? The alterations.
Mm-hmm.
In
And
this one, you
storms.
want storms, lethargy, and witching. We also probably want to keep strength and heal at 3
Mm-hmm.
when you get to the very later floors. If we start having trouble killing things fast,
Mm-hmm.
I forget what else there is. Oh yeah, there's the Juggernaut thing.
Mm-hmm. Dreadnought.
Dreadnought, yeah.
And we always
Use
want to
those-
save... Oh, steal.
Okay,
I'll use it.
Yeah.
And we always want to save Onion Knight. Opinion Knight. For, bosses.
Bosses, if we're running out of time. If you can save it, save it.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta kill him, huh?
I know.
No, that was me asking.
The clip where we died to the magnet dude is gonna be in the video this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually pretty funny though. As bad as it was.
Die.
No.
Have you gained
Yeah.
any? Yes?
What? No, what are you doing?
I was gonna ask if you've gained any Aether Pool.
No.
No?
I think there's like a tiny chance at like the higher ends. Like around I don't know, 25 or so. Well, in that last set, so like 20 to 30. I might get some, but it's a low chance. I don't think I've seen this room. The sewer room.
It's where you go potty.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I didn't see that there.
I was watching him. He wasn't attacking me for some reason, even though he was looking right at me. Two affluents.
Damn. No, 3! 2 in 1 room.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for munchies.
You should be.
Okay. I'm sorry for everything.
I know.
I'm sorry for existing sometimes.
Where are the demi-clones?
I
I don't care
think...
about Aether Pool.
I don't know if they spawn at this low level.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Forgot these guys existed.
Basago! Whoa!
Oh,
Sir!
you can't stun them. Ow.
Bop, 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 bop.
What was it? Oh yeah, also, you can still eat food.
Hmm.
while you're in here. It still helps.
Okay.
We don't need it right now, it's a waste, but for later. Food. DPS potions. The DPS potions are rough to use because you might need it for, like, the actual potions.
Yeah. Hey, Kula, how are you? Not much. We're just vibing. You didn't really miss anything. Oh,
Wow.
okay.
No, that's fine. You don't need to heal me.
No. You're a warrior.
Damn.
What kind of deal do you want to make, Kula?
The Saga's coming from your left.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Well.
Well, you better get in auto attack range. You can still use Felch and Contra 6. And
Yeah, cooldown.
your gap closes and shit.
$13 boxes of goldfish. If you can play the...
We're killing it.
I don't think so, Kula.
We did it.
Kula says 13 boxes of goldfish if you can successfully play through the fire and flames on the belly bongo. I don't know what's up with my chat and belly bongos.
Huh?
Wait, did we just discover one on rando?
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, steal.
I'm at 1 minute. I'll use it again.
Uh-huh.
Damn, we've spent 25 minutes in here. We're on floor 6.
If it's not the belly bongo that's important, Kula, then why is that part of the deal? Oh yeah, that's fine. It's only floor 6.
No, we'll be fine. We're not in any danger, like, at all.
It's fiance's what? I am confused, Kula. It's the toilet room again!
The affluence. Oh my god.
The toilet room is apparently full of affluence. Cause wasn't this where we found 2 of them last time too?
I don't know. This will be a dead end.
But a dead end with 2 gold coffers. Hello, I want to target Behemoth. Alright.
Oh yeah, every time we get sight or safety to 3, just use it. Like at the start of the floor.
Okay.
That way if you get an extra one, it doesn't feel like you wasted it.
Well, let me know, because that's where my chat overlay is, so it's kind of hard to see sometimes.
Another 4chan. No, I'll take care of it if I see it. Well, that sucks. It's fine. It'll fall off before we run into anything.
This music sucks too! Well, I guess we better go this way.
Affluence.
Again! Why do you guys bully me, chat? That's another site. It's fun. No!
It is.
No! Bachan.
That's my jail name.
What? What are you talking about, Doc? I didn't lock him in the room. Oh, Pomander's side again.
Oh, just leave it.
Yeah, we just gotta remember that it's... No, cool it. Haru made 4 sandwiches for dinner today. I didn't lock anyone in a room. No, he didn't make 6. His tummy would super hurt if he had 6. Why didn't you just put more stuff in the sandwich anyway?
I don't like too much peanut butter or jelly.
Oh.
I dare to step on this.
It's an owl, no.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do. They're all by shape. Also, it's another site, by the way.
I know. I have the chat log open for it, specifically. Waiting for, like, the text pop-up when you get into later floors solo. Waste time, in my opinion.
I see you. Items unavailable. We can't spend our thing.
Well, that sucks. And gloom.
Yeah. And we don't even have anything to deal with it. Oh shit, do you
Ow.
need...
No, I'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll just stop here instead. So I can heal up.
Is jam and jelly the same?
No.
Is it? No, what's the difference?
Jam is more, I guess, chunky.
Uh...
I guess it's more natural, quote-unquote.
I see.
Jelly, I guess, is slightly more processed.
I'm an idiot. And didn't realize the eyeball was facing me. I got paralyzed. It's Thanos.
He's
From
even
the
purple,
Mar-
I think.
from the Marvel movies.
Is this a Marvel reference? It's even like an Endgame reference where or an Infinity War reference where he says you should have aimed for the head. Because he's headless.
Wait, what?
Thanatos is headless here. And
Yeah,
in
and?
Avengers Infinity War, Thanos says you should have aimed for the head.
Why? No! Shit!
Don't yell.
Sorry.
We're not in any danger of dying here. And because Thor aimed his axe at Thanos' chest to kill him, but he was still alive long enough to snap his fingers. Obviously.
I see. But then wouldn't he have needed to aim at his hand?
He could have.
But he
See,
could have been figured.
we gotta get you like watching all the movies so you can understand the deep lore.
No. No.
Let's see. The pylon of return room was a steel.
Stud. Yeah. Steel, yeah. Steel and I think a sight again or something. Nothing we can take because...
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Thor does in fact play Fortnite? Why?
Yeah, he does in Endgame.
Why?
Because he's an alcoholic and depressed.
But... didn't he win?
No, he lost. That's the whole point of Infinity War. They lost. That's why Endgame happened. See, we really gotta get you watching the movies. Another steal.
No, I haven't. Cool, no. I don't really like superhero movies.
If it was animated, she'd like it.
No. I don't like Boku no Hero Academia either.
If it was animated and...
Magical girls, yes.
Girls.
Yeah.
It's literally Precure, but for boys and 3D.
Yeah, but that's a very important distinction.
Let's see. This is floor 9. We don't need to use an affluence. We can use a sight.
Yeah, we also got one again.
Yeah, and a fortune. I'm gonna pull big since I don't have to worry about traps.
Joey will buy me goldfish anyway, Kula. Why do you have to incentivize? I'm not watching them.
If I watched it in the room, you'd have to sit there and you have to listen to it.
No, I put my headphones on.
This is as far as I'm going.
Okay.
Because I think I pulled a little too much.
Okay.
Turn around.
No, no more Common Rider shelling. Oh shoot, I got paralyzed again. I didn't realize it turned to face me. Oh my god. This rude bugger. They're like literally like choosing to target me.
Easy, look at that.
I'm coming, but I'm paralyzed for like 4 more seconds, so I keep getting stuck. I mean, I've watched a couple of the movies because he put it on. Oh, cool. By the way, I did give you back your points from yesterday because, like, I didn't feel like drawing it. Sorry. I gave you the point back because I didn't just, like, say I did it and then not give you them back.
What are you doing over here, dude? Thanos spawned again. It's the multiverse of madness. If you remember what it was, Chloe, you can request it again on Tuesday. Finally! A storms.
Storm.
Oh yeah, if we can avoid using the pox cure on early ones, if we somehow mess up,
Okay.
try to save them, since we have two ways to cure ourselves. Or 2 people, and then multiple potions.
Yep. Whoa! Big dragon. Hello. Was not expecting to see that when I walked into the room.
Oh yeah, we'll hit 80. Oh my god. I almost want to step on a luring trap. We're so close to 90! Then we can skip rooms!
But won't we get EXP from the boss?
True, but we'll only hit 89.
It'll be fine. Oh yeah, not yeah, you're right, Kula. Monday. On Monday, yep.
We'll do this one as 2. Yes.
Oh no, you had already placed 2.
Yes.
Or it. I went the other way, all by myself over here.
You'll live.
Yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I need to move. I wanted to finish my cast.
It doesn't do that much.
Da 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 da. The Dawn? Who's the Dawn? What are you talking about? Am I gonna die over here? Oh. Okay. Whew! I thought I was gonna get clipped by, like, server shenanigans.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yay! We did it!
We did. Exit the area, whatever.
I got a sticker for Chloe book too.
Oh yeah, I finished my book.
I did not.
Okay,
Okay.
let's go. Proceed.
Yeah, proceed.
Proceed.
Broseed. What?
Broseed. You gotta seed your bros.
What? What is this? Lethargy. You want to use the
use it.
Okay.
Yeah, use it.
I'll use it.
Ow.
Did you get exploded on?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, it's another toilet room!
Yeah, but this one's stinky.
Intuition.
I'll use it. Come along, little dude. And big dude.
It's sun. Wait,
It's
wrong
gonna
order.
be a bit.
Right? It's casting bad breath. It's on me though.
Yeah, I got it.
If you get hit.
It's gonna finish casting in the next few years. Oh wait, no, this one isn't. This one isn't slowed.
Oh,
For the
it's.
spawn. Yeah, that's why I don't like lethargy and storms.
Yeah, I mean, storms is mostly just for what's it? The big red ones.
Yeah. I don't even know what they're called, to be honest.
I forget. We got another one too. Just as we were talking shit
Oh,
about it.
it fucking turned because I'm not 90. That's
Wait,
so
what?
annoying. It turned my stance off because
Oh, because you got
we got
synced back down,
quote
technically.
unquote synced. Yeah. That's so annoying.
I go get the box.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I got the horde.
What can we use
Oh,
here?
I got a +1 on the armor, which is already higher. Okay.
Raising will save for
73 and
later floors.
85. Okie dokie. Thanks, game.
There's 2 silvers in here.
Oh. Well. I'll open one. Nope. If you get bad breaths, I can't do anything about it, by the way. I don't have a Suna.
I'll live.
Okay. If you say so. Ba-da-da. I don't know why, Kula, but Big Red 1 reminded me of, like, the gum Big Red. Ah! Sorry.
Stop screaming.
Sorry.
It's loud.
Sorry, it was
Well,
just...
you don't open that!
What?
If it exploded, we would have died.
Oh. You're right.
Trying to sabotage.
No, that gun wasn't gross, Cola. I liked it. It didn't last very long, but... You know, I don't think any of the gum from that company lasted very long flavor-wise.
That's how they sold gum.
Yeah. It wasn't.
Okay. Well.
Uh-oh.
Can I do this?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
cinnamon. I like cinnamon. Ice cream with gumballs. No, I don't know what that is.
Any ice cream with gumballs.
Oh,
Like-
you mean like this? Oh, that kind. I don't know why I was thinking like regular ice cream, but with like gumballs inside of it. Not like the popsicle sticks. That's not really ice cream. I mean, it is, but it isn't. It's not like what I was thinking. I was thinking the other kind of ice cream. I'm thinking like regular ice cream.
Okay, we can start hiding from enemies. Let's see. Bronze and bronze. I can probably hit this one. Yeah.
Okay. I like cinnamon, yeah, Cola. I'm open. Another armor again. Hello?
Hi. Let's see. Now we can ignore enemies.
True.
And that's only a bronze.
Okay, I'm going back. Da, 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 da.
Sure. But I hardly even know her.
What?
Oh, you can't spawn. You can't stun it.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what, Kula? I don't know. I like cinnamon. I like the cinnamon candies too. Those red ones. Oh, intuition.
you can use it.
Okay. I'm moving to the hallway.
Yeah, yeah.
anything? Oh, there's a gold in here if we want to grab it. But there's a
Yeah.
micro system there. Well, we still have to unlock the floor anyway.
Yeah. That's why I started attacking these dudes.
Ah, okay.
Man, we're gonna have to go back and fight the other dudes.
No, it's already blue.
I think it goes blue, like orange, yellow.
Well, we still have this micro system to kill anyway.
See, it's orange, it's gonna go yellow next. It's annoying, it goes backwards. Thank you. It spawned a dude.
No, it only needed one more. There's no yellow. Oh,
He's
this
definitely a
one.
yellow. I'm being gaslighted.
No. I think the stream is okay. Hello? Yeah,
Hello.
I'm green box. That sounds like it's your ISP, Kula. I'm sorry. Oh no.
It's fine, whatever it is. Damage down, oh no.
God saying go to bed, Kula? I guess so.
Ugh. We'll probably grab something by mistake. Oh, yeah, both.
Of course. I tried. Ah!
I was gonna use the 4chan, but not on the damage down floor. It'll take too long.
Hmm. Oh, our thing is over here anyway, so
Yeah.
we can probably grab it without fighting them.
Oh.
I'm gonna grab the coffer. My micro system.
I think those ones are proximity based.
Maybe they want to cast.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, night Cola. Oh, hello. Well, I was gonna pull him anyway. He was like right in the hallway. Da, da, da. You tell me when you want to stop for the night, though. Since you got work.
Let's at least try to do... Why did I attack this?
Let's at least try to get to 30
Yeah.
on this file. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think the room where I'm standing at is a dead end.
Oh, okay. You want me to go?
By the time you check the monster, it's going to be dead.
It's got a gold in it, but it's kind of the thing is kind of it's only one.
Okay.
We can skip it. I'll do my best to go around and not. She's turning around. Oh! I thought she was for sure gonna tag me. Because I thought I heard her turning around.
Egg these.
No. Of course they're all by the exit.
Well, we can use the lethargy at least.
True. I'll open up the other one. Oh.
Come on.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
I mean, the auto attacks are slower.
I'm working on it. One down. Like a system. Oh, it didn't aggro.
No, it did. It aggroed me. Motherfucker.
Wow, we have a lot of Pomanders.
Good.
Yep. Oh no. I'm open. No! Sad. We can't use that.
Nope. Pulling this into the next corridor.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Actually, let's grab him.
Hmm. Oh, right, because we need to... Ah! Yeah, I know. IE. Oh. Oh no.
Aye.
Da 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 da. Are you
I'll
good?
be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
It's early.
True. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay, buddy. I see ya. What's in here?
Gold, is it accessible? Oh,
Yeah.
If you go by yourself, yeah. Dread, nice. Well, what are we missing?
The pox one.
Wait, there's a chest. Oh, no, that's bronze. Who cares?
No, that's...
Hmm?
There's a gold in here. Oh, that was intuition.
Yeah. The bronze is here. That's what I was looking at.
Oh.
Because it's behind the pillar. Oh, Ruby's buying a lot. Bringing a suitcase to Comic-Con! My goodness. The Dread Beast is like right here. We got a Pomander strength. I'm gonna use it.
Okay, I'll use the storms, I guess.
Okay. Oops, that's not the one I wanted. You can use the strength.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see him.
Yeah, I tried to grab him while he was still low. She brought a chair to Comic-Con too? Oh my goodness. Very dedicated. Was she waiting like super long? My goodness. I don't have that kind of patience. I'll go grab the silver. Oh! Is that Doga? That's Doga. Doggy!
Get out of my way.
Move! See, get out of my way!
Just say the word.
No!
Bitch!
Not on stream! Uh-oh. And
It's this music again.
It's this music again. Oh, this one's good though. No, not
No,
bad.
it's red. That means it's bad.
No.
Okay, well, we can use a sight here.
True.
Whoa! Silver!
Silver!
Yeah.
Okay, eat. Oh, we even got a toilet room too. Did Ruby cosplay as well? I thought the cosplay stuff at Comic Con was really cool. Though, going there in winter, maybe not the best idea. I'd be super cold. I'm coming. Sorry, I opened up the silver box. Do you want to try opening it? And if it's a bomb, like it explodes on them?
I guess.
Nope. Well. This is a bomb here.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tell by the pictures.
I mean, I don't have the pictures memorized.
They look like what they do.
That doesn't make sense to me. So is this also a bomb then?
Hold on. I can barely see it. Oh shit. Yes. Bro, I shouldn't have been there. My bad.
Sorry.
No, I was too close. That's my fault.
Don't open that yet. Don't open it yet.
Okay. Yeah, the one that looks like a spiky bomb effect is the bomb. This is luring. Don't touch. The fish is luring. Cause it's bait. I shouldn't think about that until just now. Oh.
Light. We can use it.
I'll use it. Oh, she forgot to apply sunscreen to her arms? Oh no.
What is this one?
What? It's probably the owl if you don't know what it is.
Doesn't look like an owl.
Oh wait, no, maybe that one's luring. I don't remember this one. This one's one of the standard ones, but I don't remember this one. What are the traps? Luring, bomb. Oh, this one.
Pacification or.
Well, yeah, the innervation, yeah.
Or innervation.
Yeah. Oh, Doga. Well, we already finished the floor.
Goodbye.
Bye, Doga.
Duga. Okay, the next floor we can use a safety.
How many Marvel movies did Hari make me watch? One so far? 2? The other ones where he was just watching and I decided I wanted a snack and I didn't want to go back to my game, so it's not like he made me. He was just watching them anyway. I'm coming, sorry. No, stop. Stop. This game hates us.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's a gold in here, but oh, it's where we need to go anyway.
Oh. How many have you made me watch? I forget.
I don't know.
What one? We went to see... Which one? Ant-Man? Did we see another one?
Yeah.
Not yet.
I don't know what you've seen with me. No, I don't remember.
And then you bought, which one did you buy recent-ishly on DVD?
Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange. Oh, Intuition.
Oh,
I mean, yeah, might as well. Oh, lucky. Well, now you have to search the whole floor.
There's no point in not using it if we're gonna be overcapped.
Yeah. Were there any others that you were watching recently on the TV?
No, not on TV, no.
Well, on the DVD player.
No.
No? Okay.
That was the first time I turned it on, like...
Ah!
What are you doing? I can't heal you.
I know. I got clipped.
Now I can. I'll start putting hyper potions on your bar.
I mean, I have healing. I just didn't expect to get clipped.
Don't get clipped.
I thought I got out of it in time.
There you are. Be very,
Ow.
very quiet.
What? I'll be over here. Do you want to double check for silvers?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I am getting occasional pops from it.
Look at that.
Oh. Speak of the devil. Oh, I got an ether pool arm.
There's another one
Finally.
here. I
I'll
think
see
this
that.
guy's sight. Yeah, this guy's line of sight.
Nope, nothing. Oh,
Fuck off.
it's okay.
What a loser.
That's-
Loser.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You were gonna say that's you.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Because it takes one to know one.
Oh, we have a flight.
Hmm.
We have max flight, so we can use that if we want, or we can save it.
Mm.
Because my logic is, if I get an extra flight on the 19th floor, I feel bad. But
Yeah.
it's always good to have in case if you're running out of time.
Yeah. I mean, we can just leave it for
Okay.
this time. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. No! Stop! Breathe!
This is good, though. This is bad.
Yeah. You don't look at the thing to see what they are already?
I do.
Da, 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 da. Oh. No, sir, no. We should probably ignore that bronze.
No.
No? There's a silver up here. And it's also where we gotta go anyway. I'll get the gold. You should grab that. Oh, a dread. Cool. You want to grab the other one? Because he's just right next to it. And then open the silver.
Now check this out.
Gets enervated.
We need to kill it anyway. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, at least I got hit by it. Ugh!
See? Yellow.
Okay, well, it's only on some of the floors. Some of the floors, it doesn't need it. Okay. You got the Reflexia. This is to go to the beach. There's sinkholes everywhere? I don't know. But beaches suck. Too much sand. And sand gets everywhere. Yeah.
I forgot what this boss is.
Node.
I don't know what it does. I
Me
don't
neither.
know what it does.
Shut up.
Oh, I remember what it does now.
Wait. A prequel meme? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just stating facts. Okay, I'm just gonna get hit by one.
No.
I did not.
You got hit by 2.
I know, I thought I was only gonna get hit by one. Yeah, you're right, this way. Oh no, I might die. I did not read that correctly. Sorry.
I can heal you.
Oh. This one. Right? Oh, well. Oh no. Fuck. I'm not good at reading this one, I'm sorry. You can't use
Nope. I can't
Phoenix
use
down
Phoenix
and comments.
Downs.
No. I'm sorry, that's my fault.
I like how you knew what I was trying to do. Oops.
That's what I was struggling with. I don't know why I can't read it very good. Like the double one?
Mm-hmm.
That's going off first.
Oops.
Like, I was actually kind of hoping you would move faster so that I could follow you. That time.
I'm guessing.
I mean, you can still clear it, it's fine.
I don't know.
I just feel bad.
We're running out of time.
Oh no. Pop, 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 pop. Two. On. 0.9. I'll stop.
If I don't clear it, I'm not moving, so we better, there we go. You don't even get Aether Pool for clearing these floors, only the next set.
Yeah.
Going forward.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for carry.
It's what I do. Now you know how to do this one.
What? The boss? Yeah.
You know how to do this set, yeah. Everything has an instant kill.
It's one we've done so many times.
Mm-hmm. Onion Knight.
Onion Knight.
Goodbye, Doga.
We save an Onion Knight. Friend! Oh, there's another one here. I'm gonna open it. I didn't see it. Hello, Doga. Hello, doggy.
Let's see. Oh, we can use affluence too. Focus the Demolisher first, because these guys are annoying.
Mm-hmm. What you picking next? Robaniak?
Yeah.
What was that sound effect? Weird.
I think that was petrification.
Maybe.
Asuna! It turns it off again! It ruined my joke. I need Asuna.
Ah! Sorry,
Okay, we can use a flight.
I got spooked. I stepped on a bomb. What is this?
Intuition. I used it.
Okay, I'll grab it. Oh, on the it's right. He's gonna see me. When did we start getting silvers?
After this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does petrification, he does electric dot.
I love Une giving us skills that don't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to open the silver?
Well,
You've got
he's petrified. He's not moving anywhere.
True.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
Well, pull them by the silver and open it. If we get unlucky, well, that's also unlucky because I didn't get anything from it. But
Well, they're petrified. It's fine.
it was worth a shot. I'll grab the gold. Oh, lethargy. Well, that's useless now. We finished the floor.
Yeah, don't grab chests if we have something that'll auto-kill us with Enrage.
Oh. Sorry.
We'll focus it down and then get the chest.
Okay.
We should be fine, because we're at... Well, I'm at max ether pool.
Yeah, I'm at 70, 80.
But later levels, we probably need it.
Okay.
Oh,
Bronze?
Sweet bronze.
Watch this gonna be. Oh, it's not a mimic. And we're blinded! No! Blight.
Use another affluence. Okay, I'll use a flight. Blind is so annoying in later floors.
Mm-hmm.
When you're fucking, like, dying.
Missing. Uh-oh. Well, he got hit at least. Are you good to heal?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, part of your HP got obstructed by him, and I thought you were not fine.
I'm always fine.
I'm gonna go grab it, cause oh, intuition.
Use it.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Alteration. We'll save that.
Right, this is also the floors where we start want to hug the walls. Like, really want to hug the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Anything?
Dread.
Oh, we got 3.
I'm gonna bring the wyvern.
We still have one more. We still have a room.
Yeah. We have 2 rooms.
Oh, 2?
Yeah, it goes on.
Oh, I can see it now. Yeah.
We're never not gonna hear this music.
Is it always the first set?
I have no clue. I've never been past this.
I see.
Asshole.
It was facing in your direction.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
I'll clip it and tell you later. The laser thingy was pointing in your direction.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
What was that?
Lethargy. Lethargy. You want to use it?
No, there's only a bronze in there.
Okay.
Luring trap. Luring trap. Want to use lethargy? Okay.
Wait, did you actually?
No.
Oh. Oh, you became an owl.
Okay.
Hoot. Oh, it's me like okay, but that's a tree. Not an owl. You're still an owl?
Open this shit. I can't do shit.
I know. Raising.
And a sight. Okay.
You can use the site again.
Yep. Wow.
Tiny floor.
That's what, like, this set is like tiny, but for whatever reason the first set is really big. Don't forget what this guy does.
Oh, I'm leaving. Also, that's the owl trap up there.
Oh right, I forgot it's 2 sets. I like dash back in.
Yeah, he did.
It doesn't do damage to me.
Do you want to become an owl? Oh no, this is a fish. Never mind, it looked like an owl from the angle I saw it at. I was like, do you want to be an owl again? This, I think, is enervation. This one?
Watch out.
Yeah, I know.
Back up, back up.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna die.
You're dead.
How am I not? I barely took any damage. What happened?
Ooh.
I don't know. Oh, he's doing it again.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna stand here and eat it.
Am I just running out fast? I think I am. I didn't take any damage. Sure.
That would have been very bad because
Yeah.
you had to show me the trap
Sorry,
with your
witching.
body, with your physical body.
Witching.
Let's see. Is this gold close? I mean, we don't need the witching. No, the
Yeah, and
gold's
there's a
far.
bronze. Yeah. Okay.
I don't care.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry.
Here you go.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Lethargy. So we can use that.
Use it now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab the box. Oh, a silver too. I'm coming. I clapped when I heard a meme song. Exactly.
There's another Onion Knight in there.
Oh, do we want to use Une?
Sure.
Which one is she? Red.
Watch out, this guy's gonna swinge.
Oh. Whoa! Double Onion Knight! Died. I can't clap. Like to the beat. Oh, I'm out of range, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Waiting.
You can't clap.
No, like I want to do like the dance.
You don't have to.
I know. I'd pay $9, $7 for that emote as for that dance as an emote. I think a lot of people would. Oh, there's a gold here. I got it. Serenity. Ooh, we have 3 serenities. Swinge. Slow swinge. Da 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 da. Oh, okay.
We don't need those golds. We're
Okay.
any second now.
I'm scared. He'd give it to... Oh, of course. Without any context is the best. Oh, hello? Oh, right, because he's not slow. Because he spawned. Actually, I don't think the store lets you do emote gifting anymore. You'd have to check. Because it's like you can only get one, I think it's one of those things that they locked off for some reason, which is dumb. Because that's something you would actually want to gift to somebody. But, you know. I wait. Nope. This looks like it's a dead end. There's a gold, but it's kind of far away. Yeah, it's not really worth it. Bum, 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 bum. So we're missing... what again? Affluence and what's the other one?
Pox.
Pox, right. Oh. Ah! I want to use my AoE. Well, we have to kill more anyway. Oh. We have a gold here we can grab. Intuition.
Oh, use it.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm back here. Wait. Oh, that canceled. Whoops. Nope.
Okay.
Well, I guess we get the golds. But yeah, I think like mounts and emotes, which are probably their most like often gifted, because they're registered items, so like you can only use one of them. Like you can't gift them anymore because they don't want like, I guess, somebody gifting them like a billion times to someone and filling up their inbox or something. As a form of, I guess, griefing, even though you have to be like on someone's friend list. Actually, there probably are friend groups that might do that, now that I think about it.
Wow.
Wow.
Is this close by?
Well,
Stop
no,
it.
it would be, Doc, you'd be harassing your friend by filling their inventory, filling their box. Their inbox. Oh my goodness! Dragon! Stop it! Is that a silver? No, it's a gold. Okay.
No, it's a gold.
Okay. I couldn't see it through the dragon. Well, not clearly.
There you go. Now we have a box.
Nice. Whoa! I think I got a Volnia.
Yeah. It'll be fine as long as you're not fully aggro. Oh.
The dragon's like facing me.
Oh. Well, I mean, we need to attack them anyway.
Okay. Just got nervous. Da, da, da. Ah! Voivory! Go away. We still gotta check the other two rooms to see if they have silvers. Because gold is the only one that'll show if they've got both. Oh. That's also a bomb, if we wanted to use it.
Just gold.
Just gold? Okay. Well, we don't need to. Right, because we do have... Oh, I'm gonna get another Volt stack! Why? No, dragon, no. That lesser dragon was just like waltzing on over. No, goodbye meme song. Oh, the song, not cool. Sprint! Zoomies. Alright, oh, Mimic.
Come on. Okay, or not.
Sorry. You tried. Oh,
Don't.
oh. Sorry, I didn't... No, that was gonna happen.
It always does it after the thing.
I didn't know that. Oh, cool, I got arm, at least. I'll be there in a sec. I'm coming.
This isn't even like a treasure room, it's just annoying.
We have to kill it too. Well, we have a lot of, well, resources. It's up to you. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. I pulled something. I think.
Can you use a lethargy?
Yeah.
Because this isn't gonna last.
Okay.
Yeesh.
Oops. I'm gonna stand on the thing.
What thing?
The Accursed Horde.
There's a horde in here too?
Yeah. It was, the one we had.
In a higher level, we would have stormed this and just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
If this one explodes, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay.
There's a gold also.
Lethargy.
Storms. Oh, we got back what we used.
Yeah.
Except, oh no, yeah, we got the witching too. Do you still want to double check?
Or a silver.
Okay.
Is this another? Oh no, I thought this was another. There's a silver down there.
There is.
I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run and grab it. Whatever we aggro, we aggro.
Okay. I'll hang back here. I didn't even get anything, dang.
Fuck off.
The bias just sucks, too. I'm gonna leave the dragon because I think that one was there originally, so it's slowed.
Mm-hmm.
I completely fucked up my white and black. Ah, mana. Like, I have a blue crystal because I wasn't paying attention.
You don't pay attention a lot.
Well,
Sneak
we had a
past
lot
it.
of... I'm trying. What if he turned around at the wrong second? Goodbye. Oh, my god! Really?
Okay. Annoying.
Yeah, very. Goodbye, Sprint. I'll miss you. Oh? That was a good buff. Oh, haste.
Another purity.
Oh, there's a silver here too. I'm gonna open it. Yay, arm. It's only 10 points behind. Oh, did I?
Why can't I attack? There we go. Jesus. I hate these dips.
Yeah. Sorry.
What music are you listening to?
This one. Oh.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Sorry. What your doggy noises is fine?
Yeah. No, that's not annoying. I need something from you when you're dying.
I'm heavy.
You're not paying attention.
No, I think I just got clipped again. It happens. Or I think I'm out, and then I'm not. Also, you got a treasure chest.
Getting clipped means you die in a later floor.
Witching.
That would have been nice 2 seconds ago.
Steal. You use it.
Nope. Nope. Oh, there's an explodey thing right there. We could have.
Oh, shoot. Please take it easy, dog. Yeah. Please rest. Stream will be here tomorrow. This looks like a dead end. This way. Strength. I'll
for
use
you.
it.
It's a dead end, but it has where we need to go.
Oh. You can see it from? Damn.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
We can use a
Ortho.
fortune.
Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a silver if you wanna take them over to it, over in this corner. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh my gosh, I hate when you target the treasure chest instead of mobs. Oh, and it's a bronze too.
Watch the Vanera if you're gonna go in melee range.
Okay. Oh right, his scythe tail. And then he jumps to you and kills you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna not go in melee range. Make it easy.
It's a good thing I use Fortune. Now we benefit from it.
Oh, arm.
Dread, Storms.
Do you want to use a dread and smash through the next room?
Yeah, I'll use a Dread.
Oh. Not this one, this one.
Die.
What is this? Oh, I'll
Heal.
come back and get this. Oh. I'll come when we go back. You're a robot.
Mansion with the Fortune active. There's a silver in here somewhere.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's Une. I don't really want Une. Not nearly as much as the other ones, because we have Doga and 2 Onion Knights. Those are much better than Une, since she's mostly healing.
Can I get at least one of these guys? It's only bronze in here.
Okay. We could turn around.
Oh, you dropped the silver.
Oh, ah! I didn't even get anything from it. Damn. The other one is Storms, if we wanted to use it on the last room. But we have to come back and get it. Oh, what is this one? Steel. I used it, so we can get it now.
Okay, you said it's a Storms?
Yeah, this one's Storms. I don't know if it's really worth it, because we're gonna have to, like, run super...
Stay there. I'm gonna pull everything and then just use it.
Okay.
And then catch up. I'll let you know when to use it.
Okay.
I want to pull these two in case we get chests from them.
Okay. Ready?
No.
No? Okay.
I'm going all the way to the other room.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm waiting here.
I should have got the bronze. It might have been a mimic. Oh well.
There's another one that just spawned in here too.
Wait, can bronzes turn into mimics? Or is it only...
It's usually bronzes.
Okay. Yeah, oh well.
You tell me when.
I'll let you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hoppin'. I'm coming.
Chest.
I'm a-coming slowly.
Oh. There's a silver in one of those rooms we left behind.
No, that's the Une.
Oh. Okay, strength for you.
I already have
You used
one. Yeah.
You only have 3 minutes left, though.
Okay.
Actually,
I just use it.
Yeah. Oh, this was the last floor, huh? Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. We got this easy boss.
Famous last words.
Yeah. Worm wing in. Mega Fudea! Oh! Oh! I feel like, at least for me, the other boss is harder. I think it's just my lack of...
We've also been doing this for, like...
True. But I don't know, I also think the mechanics on this boss are is easier.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You could have dragged that in the front if you had a melee ready.
No, I didn't. I had already used it.
Okay.
I have nothing. Wormtail. Ah! Dragons! Oh, whoops, that's the wrong way. Da, 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 da. Wormtail. I am going in front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. I thought it was gonna go off a little sooner. Oh.
It's fine.
Worm wing.
Wing.
Ah!
Oh, whoops. Wing. Wing. Wing.
Oh! Oh, come on.
Horse shit. Here, I can heal you. Because it heals myself when I do it.
I was like a foot in. I thought I was gonna be safe. Rude. Well, my bone stacks fell off, it's fine.
Mine just refreshed. Stay mad.
Oh, dragons! Stop it!
6. What are you doing?
I don't know.
8.
I know. Oh my god. Wormtail. I can't finish half my fucking cats.
That's why you save acceleration. And swift cast.
Whatever.
And what is it called?
You
You
did-
have an instant cast physical range attack. It costs 5 mana.
Oh, I see.
I forget the name of it. You're not supposed to use it. It's like, wow, you fuck.
I like how you cut
Oh.
out.
No, I was wondering, like, are we supposed to go back to, like...
No.
No, it sends us here, no matter what?
Oh, yeah. When you finish
Okay.
the sets.
Mm-hmm.
The other ones will have spaces, like this one. Ooh, diamond weapon barding, which I didn't have. Thanks.
Winter sweater. Prince Luna Tender. A la Megan gown.
I have 14 ether pool fragments.
I mean, might as well buy the Framers kit just so you could have it.
True.
And then use the rest to get the regen potions. They're
Oops.
always good to have.
Oh wait, not this person. It's the synthesis node, right?
Yeah, the nod.
Nod.
Uh-huh.
Change artifacts. Framers kit.
What's your ether pool at now?
That's a good question.
Interesting.
79.88. There's still like 10 off. My god.
Yeah. We'll probably... I mean, with 2 people, we'll probably be fine. We'll just have trouble with DPS
I mean, eventually it'll
later on.
get there, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, you want to stop here for tonight, though, I guess? It's 11.
Yeah, I was gonna go into
Hmm.
Zadnor and see if I can do... what is it? Dalriata real quick, if it's active.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Okay.
Night-night. Oyasumi
Yep.
me.
Yep, good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, Haru. Alright. We're gonna at least go here.
I actually don't know if there's anything else I need to do today. I think I might take it easy today. And wrap things up now. Maybe. I know it's early for me. But I think I kind of want to get some stuff ready for the sticker stuff. Maybe get through a handful of things now, so that I don't know, so that's all ready to go. So we're just gonna go say hi to Emmy. I'm gonna go take it easy and just send this over there so I can get some stuff done tonight. Yeah. Thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for hanging out. Here is our raid message. Tomorrow we will be back with Final Fantasy XIV. We will be probably just doing more mock tomes. Maybe I will be continuing Eureka Orthos with Joey. Yeah. Oh yeah, so Mimi.